I'll do it. Once again, welcome back to this Sunday stream. It's a bit toasty today. I hope you've been having a good week though. We're having a go at it. We're just gonna do our best. That's all we can do. It's the most we can ask for, right? So, what's on the agenda for today? What the original plan was to just come up with an idea on stream from scratch, no prep or anything done, and take it from soup to nuts, live on air. Go from writing something, planning out something, putting it together, and just whatever state it was in by the end of the stream is the state that it was going to stay in forever. Because I think a big problem that I have is that I take too long with things. What are you talking about, derelict? Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. So I initially wanted to just do that today, and that was honestly the original plan. The original plan was just to go from the start to the end of a project live on air, and I'm not against doing that. It's just the RB Bull poster has kind of been scratching at the back of my mind all week, and I have been working on it, but it's very hard for me to put something down after I've been chipping away at it for so long. So that's kind of what's going on in the head right now. I have the project booted up. I've done a little bit of work in the last week or so. I'll catch you up. I might introduce the project from scratch. I have to put up the reference material. But I'm very happy with how it's turned out. I am really happy with that. This is by far the best poster, I think, in the entire series. And it's a nice place to end the series as well. It's a nice way of just paying homage to everyone who's taken part in it so far. And a lot of those people, most of those people are never going to see this poster either, right? There's a select few who I'm still in touch with who've worked on the show who, might get a kick out of this. I've shown most people the reference material. And in the same way that you do with any other reference material or pre-production, we've gone slightly off the reference material, but let's waste no more time. So that was our reference material. I'm confident you've probably seen that before. Do I explain it? I don't know. It sort of speaks for itself, but the idea is that it essentially is a massive battle action scene, almost like a comic splash page, where everyone's fighting, and I guess there's no clear lines or who's on whose side, but you could see that. I guess Flick is with Kirk and Jazz, I'm with Desi, and Daisy and Spidey were in the car together. I think there's enough interesting ideas going on in there anyway. Now I'm going to quickly go over my notes for today, just to make sure that there's nothing I need to get to, because usually they just trailers or there's a video from someone that I need to watch. And there's one more trailer for Backrooms out that I don't really feel obligated to watch today, because it seems to be the most spoiler intense one, or the most, because all the previous ones haven't given away too much, but from what I've seen from screenshots from the new trailer, it seems to be very rich in stuff that might be coming, you know, in the second act or later. And I still haven't watched the actual series, so that's what next Sunday is going to be. We're going to watch all of the backrooms on Kane Pixels, and that's only 2 hours, so that doesn't even have to be the entire stream. This doesn't have to be the entire stream either, but my personal opinion is that if I give this stream to this poster, it will either be done or extremely close to done. And I do have I guess a shopping list of sorts to get through. I can't render this poster on stream because there's enough VRAM going to the stream. But there are small things that I can fix that I've put in italics for myself. So that's off screen right now. But let's bring over the project. Oh. So I'll take you into the actual perspective of the camera for now. So this is what the frame is lining up to. I can't really make it any more basic than this. If I do either of the shading options, I'm gonna crash the stream forever. But let's see what I can show you. So I've put some. We're on the 58th frame is where we're doing this from. I don't know why I went with 58. It's just the frame where everything lined up the best, I think. I've put some motion blur on the propellers. I talked with Saren about that last week. Now, I already knew how to do motion blur, but I'm still not 100% on how to best utilize it in terms of shutter speed and whatnot, because this, at the end of the day, this is going to be a still image. The Daisy and Spidey moves around a ton, and I've changed the Spidey outfit quite a bit, so I'll briefly hide this for you. This is just fire. This is all this is. Initially there was just a skull inside the helmet, and I was kind of two minds about having a skull in there because the pineapple skull is my kind of thing, and I've actually put in my avatar since, and beneath there's a crack in a helmet. You can see the pineapple skull beneath it, so I don't want to have too much similarities between the two of us. But I just wanted the Spider-Man mask, and that seemed to be enough for me. And he has a Spider-Man undersuit on as well, which was I think that works really nice with the skin-tight suit that's underneath the Spartan armor. Yeah, Daisy didn't move around too much. I just had to get the angle on that French flag correctly, or just to get it right. One of the things on the list for today is for Tyler Spartan. You can see that he's holding the fuel rod and the spanker at two different angles. Like this one, in fairness, the spanker, the shape of the spanker is more suiting to go lengthways across the arm. The spanker doesn't. It would clip into the shoulder. But I have Tyler's wrist twisted here to point downwards. I need to have both of those guns pointed the same way, roughly. But no, you man, looks fine. Sir Clowns, that looks fine. I have to put a. I couldn't get the opacity of the Falcon the cockpit right, but I have it now. I spent a little bit of time just this week, figuring that out. I think I need to put some kind of light in there just to illuminate his helmet a bit. We did it on the Triple Bowl thumbnail. Did we do much more work on Flick? No, I just moved him around a little bit, and I wanted to give him a weapon. And it took me a while, but I got the 7 wood from Halo, which is, you know, the golf club. I think that felt like the most fitting weapon to give him. Kirk is there with the JoJo hair. Kind of, you know, the illusion falls apart when you move around it, but from an angle, it works. Beam rifle, I want to have a nice variety of weapons across the games. in here. Jazz is here with the incineration cannon. The head looks really small once you go into the frame. Like, it just... Obviously, the elite head is much bigger than the human head. Or the helmet, anyway. It just... I don't know. See, when you look closer, it seems fine. The scale seems fine here, but when you go far enough away, it just seems a bit smaller at a peculiar angle, I guess. I felt kind of bad about not having Admiral Icarus holding a gun, because it's almost like a cop-out not having a character hold a gun here, because having a character hold a gun means posing fingers, and it's a lot of work. Like, I had to do that with 𝓬𝓪 as well. I put some flames on the jetpack for 𝓬𝓪. I gave 𝓬𝓪 a teeny tiny bit of motion blur, but not too much, because when you put motion blur on the characters, you lose detail on them very quickly, and the last thing I want to do is lose detail on these characters, especially when I would say the majority of them are very rich in detail. I didn't spend all that time getting the Mike Wazowski head for 𝓬𝓪 just to obscure it with motion blur. So I think 𝓬𝓪's more or less done. Actually, I want to write something on my list of things to do, because I think 𝓬𝓪's jetpack needs some kind of emissive or flame. That's something I would really like to add. Add emissive flame to 𝓬𝓪 jetpack. Yeah. There's like 20 things here. I'll read them out to you if you want, but I'm just gonna... I put two... I think these are broadswords. Halo 4. And those are motion blurred. We put a super carrier here with a glassing beam. Okay, I think we're back. That was a doozy. I think I completely baked the PC doing that project. So maybe that thumbnail is... Maybe that poster is something that we do off stream. Maybe. So I guess there's two other routes for us to go. One of which is obviously the making things for Ashtar. We're not actually making something for Ashtar. I just thought it was a funny thing to say in May. Game for a little bit, just to get that out of the way. All right, okay. So we're definitely up and running again, and we didn't lose the stream chat. Terrific. We'll do a little bit of gaming, just to kind of get the stream on its feet. I should get some tunes going again. We also need to have a talk about projects. Okay, sorry. I'm getting every which thing wrong today. So, the audio levels seem to be fine. Chat seems to be working okay. Well, what do we go into? I do have an idea for a stream that just came to me, because usually, I'll spend a couple of hours trying to come up with stream ideas. And I'm considering stealing a streaming idea from a friend of mine. And I kind of want to ask him for permission first. I mean, I love it when people steal my stream ideas, because I have really good stream ideas. And I don't want to say what the idea is, because in case he, says, "Oh, I don't want you to copy that," then I don't want to do it then. But I would say that this week I've done a ton of writing. Like a lot of writing. Okay. Excuse me. So, in terms of stuff that I'm working on right now, I was writing the new script. I was writing for the audio dramas. I was out of town, so I couldn't do a lot of editing. But my dream for this week would be to, or the coming week would be to get that poster done. As fun as it is to do, I also just kind of want it out of the way. I'm sure you can understand that. And in many ways, most of the stream ideas are ones that I'm anxious to get to, because all the stream ideas are fun to me, and they are 90% of them have been thought through. Things like Midsummer Night's Stream isn't particularly thought out, but it's like a placeholder, and 9 times out of 10 I don't have the idea ready, but if I have the preview or whatever, I kind of work towards it, if that makes sense. Anywho, let's get this stream going. It was so hot today, you wouldn't believe. Scorcher. And sometimes when it's really hot, you want to just have a nice beverage, but sometimes alcohol can dry you up, make you more dehydrated. But we it's been miserable this week with the rain and whatnot. What's another project I'm working on? I mean, the guide. It is getting worked on, don't worry. Not as quick as it should be, or as much as I'd like, but I am getting work done on it. At some point. Is there anything I'm missing? I have no immediate plans for another once-off trivia night. Not that I didn't enjoy doing it. It was tons of fun. I just want to give time to it. It was an idea in my head that I figured if I didn't do it soon, it would never get done. I was rewatching it today. Or I was, I guess, listening to it again. And I was very surprised with just how well it came together, because If you saw how things looked on my end, you would say it was a disaster just because I had to constantly go between the slideshow, the Discord call, the soundboard. It was such a disaster of a stream. But again, somehow it worked. And sometimes you surprise yourself with how well a silly idea can come together. I don't know if I streamed it last week, but they added Overwatch stuff to Fortnite. It's mostly just weapons or items and stuff, and I don't have a specific problem with it, but some of the weapons are either OP or so goofy in how they work in the sandbox that they would very clearly get irritating before long. We'll just do one of each, like we always do. Whatever, if we do the making stream thing for 𝓚𝓪, definitely not going to do something I'm not knowledgeable on how to do. And it's probably going to have to be something machinima, maybe Blender related, not live action, because we can't do an IRL stream with filming stuff. I think I can stream while recording stuff through Elgato. I've seen others do it. God, the lag on this is always so bad. And DayZ's lag is just unforgivable. I'm very close to just putting down DayZ console forever. And I don't have the room for DayZ PC. Like, I want to do a DayZ mod stream at some point, and I'm gonna have to make room for it. I can't ever really uninstall Infinite or MCC because I'm usually using at least one of them for something at all times. Oh my goodness. Oh, full shields to start, that's not too bad. Oh, you messed up. Wait, why didn't you pick that up? Oh, lag, great. That's a nice thing to get on stream. It is a nice thing to do, just to kick back after a long week working and shit. I don't really have a lot of people in like my community to play Forklife with, but it's never really bothered me. I think people are just drawn towards different kinds of media. Oh, my rival's close, I think. Rivalries are such a wash on solos. So long as you have your wits about you. Excuse me. I would consider doing a stream where I just play the other BRs, like, or along with Fork Knife, so we do Apex, PUBG, Warzone, because I used to play those as frequently as I played Fortnite, but I stopped just because they stopped being fun very quickly. I don't know if Apex was ever fun. Warzone has a fairly high unfun factor. PUBG can be fun. I would like to play it with friends. I think that game would get better if it was played with friends, I think. Oh my god, my rival's right on top of me, isn't he? I really hope he's not camping. Oh my goodness, is this him? Whoops. Oh, look at you. Bang, 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 bang. Getting away that easy. Probably some of the most unforgiving reload times you'll ever see in a game. Give me that challenge, boy. There's a movie night stream for next month, and I'm so excited for it. It'll be after I wrap up an IRL project. Like, one of the reasons why the streams this month have been, I wouldn't say lacking, but just a little more reserved, is because I have to thread the needle between IRL stuff and digital stuff. But next month I'll be able to kick back a little bit. That'll be fun. There's a lot of people that I've been meaning to get back in touch with that I haven't been able to. It would be nice to get the collaborations going again, because I haven't done any collaborations in a while. I mean, there's a couple that are in the works. It's just, you know, I've handed in my stuff that they needed, and that could be lines, that could be assets and stuff. So people have what they need from me. But sometimes someone will come to me saying, you know, I have an idea for this thing. Would you be up for it? And then you just don't hear about it ever again. And I'm sure that I've done that to people as well. I have no doubt I'm a very disappointing person to work alongside, just with how unpredictable I become with things. Green Ranger. Where is this guy? Please don't be on top of me. That's the NPC down there, so I don't know where this dude is, and I don't feel comfortable because the radar doesn't bode well for me. Unless he's camping or something. And it's usually been my rule of thumb that if someone gets you by camping, it's almost your fault for falling for it. Unless they're in a really cheesy spot. Christ, I can't get up to it. Oh, here we go. I thought I was about to get ganked. And I can't even... Okay, fine. Woo! Oh, there it is. Wham! Wham! Oh, it's a White Ranger. Okay. Okay, I've completely played myself. I was playing like I was better than I actually was. Whoop! Whee! Shotgun. Okay. Cool. Okay. We'll do an OG. Maybe I'll do that event at some stage. There used to be, I don't know if it was on here. Maybe it was on Halo or something, but I had a thing with, I think it was Halo. I think I had loadouts, and I called one Cunt Crushing. So what's a skin I haven't used in a while? Bridge. I haven't used Bridge in a while. Oh, there's nothing funnier than a bad Marge Simpson impression, I think. Oh my goodness. Takes a while to load into a match these days. I wonder what she looks like on the Iron Throne. Never mind. That's what they call perfect timing, I guess. I've been looking at streaming to different platforms as well. Just to see if, you know, get a better pull. And I'm not 100% yet. We'll see. That's the best I can say is we'll see. Excuse me. I think there was a time when I would have listened to some other video on stream while playing Fork Knife and just, you know, responding to it. It makes me very kind of sad that, you know, the likes of Morgan and Power don't upload more regularly, or even Flick, because it's a nice weekly thing to be able to give thoughts and opinions on stuff. At the rate that he's uploading now, Morgan should almost be doing what Flick is doing and putting out a movie on every episode. But he did put out those movies last year. Those are terrific. It surprises you because sometimes he'll be moving and put out an entire movie, and then sometimes he won't be moving, nothing will be happening, and he'll just upload like the shortest episode. It's very peculiar. Oh no. As Flick would say, oh no. Will I pick that up? You're gonna get the jump on me, are you? Who is that? Whoever it was, they did. Okay, should be clear to go back and pick up that treasure map. Or whatever it's pointing to. Like, there's nothing worse than not having ammo. You get caught with your pants down in a confrontation or whatever. I think I'm home alone here. I think everyone else who was around has moved on. I'm not in a rush to use the shields because I can just collect those ones outside. The mushrooms or whatever. There's also a bending machine that I have to get something from, I think. I'm pretty confident that we can get Flick to play this game though, because it doesn't seem like something that would be outside of his... I don't know. Something that wouldn't be outside of his taste, especially when you consider the skins. Because you can pull people in with the skins on this game, and they did a Buzz Lightyear one a couple of weeks ago. I don't know if there's a Woody one. They could do a Woody one. But if they do one of A Bug's Life, I mean, it's a wrap, right? Call it a day. He's gonna come in and throw as much money at the game as he can. Some of the collaborations are really questionable though. Ooh, some good stuff here. I never dug up the treasure map. Crap. And I don't have a lot of time to get there. Oh, this is bad. I messed that up real bad. There we go. I don't know why there's like shells and stuff on it. It wasn't underwater. It was under the earth. Okay. All my favorite weapons in the game in gold. And just enough room to hold on to some extras. I mean, that's pretty much it. That's all I need to win. It's curious, I always find the treasure map over here, always in the same spot. Oh, look how close I'm gonna get to the storm. That's how close I cut it. I have this thing that, like, you can see where the... No, you can't because it's a stream frame, but whenever I'm a teeny bit off from leveling up, I have to do another match because I hate being close to leveling up but not quite being there. It'd be nice to have that potion on me, or that shield, but whatever. Will I survive this jump? I will. By survive, I mean getting hurt in any shape or form. This is balloons. Use the 𝓜𝓪𝓴𝓲𝓷𝓰. I'm so glad that doesn't take up a spot in your normal weapons thing, because if it did, you know, I think that's what it's like in just normal Battle Royale. I'm just gonna run for the posters, or the portals, or the slip space, whatever they're called, the things that allow you to fall from the sky. Oopsie doodles. Good way to get out of a hairy situation, though I'm usually on the other end of that. See anybody? Oh, getting shot at. Someone was here. They didn't clear the place out. I don't know why people don't do that. It's crazy. See, I gotta keep playing now. See, there's gonna be, like, was it care packages or drop things coming down, and because of what I have in my inventory, I'm not even motivated to go to them. Because I think I more or less have everything I need. I mean, a shotgun would be nice, but I don't want to give away my shields either. Buying a chug with you. I wonder if I played that, would I get done for copyright? Because, I mean, the Chug song isn't copyrighted, but the instrumental is. I'm not in a good spot, am I? Good day to you, 𝓜𝓪𝓴𝓲𝓷𝓰. That's Siren, though, right? I'm pretty sure that's your other account. As if I remember correctly. Oh, did I get hit? I did get hit. They have to be up there, right? Also, I've definitely been running in the wrong direction because I'm about to head out of the... Bang! God, they had like the same weapons I had. It is the old 𝓤𝓪. Oh, there's a package coming right down on me as well. I mean, there's some good weapons there, but nothing I would want over what I have. I thought that was a vehicle. I could shoot it down, ride it out. The little go-karty thing. Okay, there's a good chance there's not somebody up. Oh, there is somebody up there. I see him. You're not clever and you're not cute. Golden opportunity for someone to snipe. Ha ha ha. Too slick for you, G. How are you doing, 𝓤𝓪? Oh, almost 10 people left. And now there is 10 people left. I have to get up somewhere high. Otherwise I don't stand a chance. Doing well, how about myself? Yeah, I'm hanging in there. It's been one of those weeks, I think. Could have been wetter. Could have been wetter. Could have been better, could have been worse. Bit of travel involved. Oh, beautiful, my favorite gun. I love the minigun because you don't have to reload it. It's a pretty aggressive rate of fire. These ball things I think were added for the last Jurassic World movie or something. There's someone in here, isn't there? Oh. I thought someone was gonna jump me. Maybe I can jump them. I have a lot of trampolines, damn. Trampoline. Sun shining outside. Oh, we got our first customer, I think. Knock, knock. Oh, they're going up. Never mind. Probably the right thing to do. parts of the map as well. I do kind of like it when the storm is forcing people to pushing together. Five people, including myself, left, and even though I have good weapons, I'm not overly confident that I'll get this. Usually the right play is just to let people pick each other off and then push in. Especially when it comes to the final three, because you really only need to wait for the final two to go after each other, and then you just clean up what's left. Sometimes one of them will be on half health or something, and you only need a few good shots to pick them off and finish up. Is the music still playing? It is. Oh. They on top of me? No. No, they are. Or just two of them. They're directly on top of me. Oh no, you don't. Wham! Damn. I still got them though. Okay. I'm gonna do one blitz rail, maybe a reload. That'll be fork knife done with. Clutch this K, I know, right? E-man, clutch it. God, they made the Smart look so goofy and gangly and scrawny. I'm usually good at Blitz Royale though. Smiley face. How's the game going? No buying these skins, please. What's Flick doing right now? Not working on oneself anyway, I'll tell you that. It's very hard to trust. It's very hard to get people excited for a show that isn't really updated. Okay, we'll do one reload. If I'm not in a bad mood when I lose this match, we'll do a reload. And then we might actually do the stream. Oh, I wasn't messed over by the lag this time, that's nice. And there's the lag, right on schedule. Usually the lag will just put me in the storm, out in the water or something. Now we get the Overwatch guns. Excuse me. Give me that blue chest. Nothing I won't. I feel like a lot of times in Fortnite, winning isn't even based on how good you can shoot or build, it's just how badly every... Oh, God. I don't want to be here. You want to see my flips? See, doing my sick backflips. Nailed it. Go away. I don't know if there's any Lemmy fans here. I love Lemmy. He's the best. Oh, I thought that was a shotgun. Damn. Damn. It was you? I don't know if you saw that new War of the Worlds with Ice Cube, but it's magnificent. 10 out of 10 from IGN. It's insane how they must have intentionally pushed against the source material. Is that my favorite gun? Yes, it is. My other favorite gun, my favorite shotgun. The minigun is like my favorite, or my second favorite submachine gun. Small rounds weapon. 4 people left already. That's Blitz for you. I really like that weapon. I'm going to grab that. Three people left. Sorry, 3 people left. Because Irish people say things right. Wrong. I guess to me, I say them right. Okay. Oh, 2 people left. Okay. Is that a shotgun? No, it's the SMG. That's the one I dropped. And that's how you do it. I was close. And we leveled up. So, game of reload. Oh god, the mic. I just saw the mic go bad. I don't know how long it was bad for, but I just caught it there. Let's reload it. Not feeling all this Star Wars themed stuff. The word on the street is that Mandalorian and Grogu is not, it is not good. And that's before the Red Letter Media review came in. Oh god, no. 0 build, please. Oh, I have to download it. Damn. They do a new map every few minutes, I think. Superhero landing. Okay, we're almost there. I'm, if I'm being honest, I'm almost not in the mood to do the theme of the stream, which is the making something from nothing, but I think that's all the better reason to actually do it, regardless of how many people are watching. I just need to motivate myself into making stuff again. And I'd also look at multi-streaming. From what I understand, it's an expensive affair. I don't know if I'm in a position to be paying money to do it before I'm earning money, but that's probably the most realistic way of doing it, probably. Excuse me. I think so long as I do the theme before 8, I'll be fine. You're taking a small break from the game. Okay. That's fair. I know that you've been working very hard on it, so if anybody deserves a break, it's yourself. God, this takes so long to load up. And then you'll spend ages loading up, and then you'll spawn in late or something. Look at this lag. Okay. I have no clue where to go. See, that's the map I want to go to with a huge mountain. Not all this flat crap. People over there. Excuse me. Okay, here we go. Oh, do I have to cube rifle twice? I don't need that. In my life, I don't need that shit. Thought I had something better. I mean, I'm kind of glad that you're taking a break from the game, because the last thing you want to do is just burn the candle at both ends and get frustrated or whatever. I take breaks from stuff all the time. I haven't seen this Flowberry Fizz in ages. Oop. Someone's dropping it on me. No. We got company. Ah, jeez. I'm definitely not going to be playing Daisy on stream anyway. I fear that I would have a full-on crash out. I feel like the modders have a better idea about how that game works than the actual people developing it. Crap. That's a close one. Can I reach it? And ooh, I love this gun. And I have to leave. There you go. 𝓽𝓱𝓲𝓷𝓰 is dead. I have enough gold to buy a lot of stuff, actually. Damn. No. Not a bit of stuff I need. I thought they'd have some nice weapons or something. Something good. Give me a yellow. Oh, it did give me a yellow. A strong one. All I want is whatever this is. Nothing worth having. Let's see what we got here. Oh, someone's gonna try and come in, take it, and Even if I win this, I'm still gonna hate reload afterwards because it's probably my least favorite mode. Any other mode I can chalk up winning to just pure skill, but when it comes to reload, it is luck for me. I would love a gold rifle. That would be lovely, or orange or whatever. Such luck. Keep in mind, I haven't lost a single one of my lives yet. The reason I didn't take that shotgun is because this one is insanely strong to the point of only having 2 rounds. Yeah, I should be pushing a lot harder because after a while all the respawns get disabled regardless of how many you have left. Well, as long as I have rounds, I think I'm happy. But people always neglect to open chests even though they give you XP. Oh no. No! Derelict! Seriously? If I don't take a break, I'll become medium depressed. Yeah, you don't want to be... You don't want to be medium depressed. You can be like large depressed or whatever. There you go. You don't want to be the big depressed, I don't think. Is this good? No, that's shit. Not sure how it works for me. After this match, maybe I'll talk about it. I'm just trying to be locked in. And also, if you care. Six people left. I think the reason they pull away those respawns is because eventually, like people could just be camping for the whole match, right? And there it is. Keeps me locked in. I kind of like that phrase, how that became popular in the last couple of months or the year, I guess. I think it's a good one. I don't even think it's that new. I think it's just how it's become popular recently. It's fitting, you know. The phrase "locked in" is in itself locked in. There's no way I'm winning this, which is what I've usually said before I win. Oh, two other people. If I had some kind of moving equipment, maybe. Ah, they have the moving kit. They know it's a trigger game. Oh, 1v1, I guess. And I have no clue where they are. Oh. 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 Well, would you look at that? I'm gonna take a quick break. Burb. At me and back. And sure enough, the video would pause while I'm gone. Okay. So, Saren, you're asking about not sure how it works for you, but if I take air, I become medium depressed. Okay. Let's take us back over to the Xbox screen. But if I take a break, I also become medium depressed. When I take a break, I usually have another project to switch gears to. I'm rarely ever working on the one thing, and sometimes I'll be working on something and I'll get burnt out on it, I wouldn't say depressed, but I would get frustrated with it. And in doing so, just want to do something else for a little bit. And I think there's absolutely nothing wrong with wanting to do something else for a little bit. What keeps me locked in? Like, I don't know. I think planning stuff out helps me a lot. I think the thing that helps me keeps me locked in the most is knowing that people watch what I make. I don't know why it keeps taking screenshots. It's a thing in my controller. Okay. So if I can get a blank document here. Shit. Caltex is the one that I usually use. Oh my godness. Speak of the devil. I have an issue where if I don't keep using something like Blender on a regular basis, I forget how to do the simplest things. Yeah, you just lose that muscle memory. That's all it is. So we have Siren and we have Celtic in here. That's almost enough to do the gimmick for the stream. So what you guys are going to help me do is you're going to help me write a script. You're going to help me decide outfits. You're going to help me shoot this. Now, when I say help me shoot this, you're not going to do body acting. Don't worry, I'm fine for body actors. You guys have better things to be doing with your lives. But we're going to make something from nothing on stream today to prove that we can. Okay. Give me a minute. Okay. I have OG buff too. Okay, so title. For now, we'll stay untitled. We'll just have it untitled. Okay. And we're gonna approach this like an SNL skit, or something else, something that is topical, I guess. What is topical this week? It better not be what I think it is. If it has to do with any politics, I'm not touching it. Okay, now we're looking at mock the week. Okay, we'll look at the news. Okay, we'll just look at the news. Okay. So we are not touching this. We're not touching this. Man. See, this is not where I get inspiration for videos and stuff. I didn't want to come into the stream with anything prepared. I want to treat it like instead of a 48-hour challenge, think about it like a 4-hour challenge, or in this case, 3.5. Okay. Environmentalism. Okay. Protesting. Environmentalism, activism. You know, all those environmental protesters. Okay. So some of the Halo games has wildlife, right? Delta tries to give a heartfelt reminder, even though he is obviously awesome, the audience should not forget the other heroes. Yeah. I don't want to be stuck making... I know you're joking, but I don't want to get stuck making hate oneself content. The dead zip. But they're not living. I want something that's living, like those birds in some games. Okay. Okay. Every bird. The seagulls. The seagulls in Zanzibar are great. I don't want to do it in Reach. I want to do it in Halo 3. Or we could do it in H2A. That could work. We'll check if they're in H2A. Actually, we can do that very quickly because I already have it booted up. So, I know there's seagulls on the original Last Resort. I don't know if they're on H2A. So we're going to find out if they're on H2A now. And already I'm starting to get ideas in my head, and I might as well just share the ideas because I was going to surprise you guys, but I realize there's no point doing that. I have to. The whole point of this is to share the creative process with you. And my immediate thought is, oh, okay, the seagulls. Save the seagulls. That's going to be. The environmentalists are going to be protesting and saying, save the seagulls, right? And what'll happen is the protesters will get knocked out or not killed, but they'll be incapacitated. And who's going to save the day? Only Steven Seagull. And I don't know if there's any armor that bears a resemblance to an eagle or a bird, but there's no seagulls. Would you look at that? You thought there, you think there would have been. There was on Halo 3 and maybe Halo 2. So we're not using H2A because I don't want to be using the same games over and over. Okay. So we're probably going to go with Halo 3, and that's absolutely fine with me. So we're going to do some location scouting and maybe some set design, but not too much set design because we still have to write the script. Okay, the seagulls are here. Cool. I don't remember if you could actually kill the gulls on this or not. You can. Oh god. Can they fall down? I don't think they fall on the ground, do they? Oh, they do. Okay, cool. Well, not cool, but they're fake, so it's fine. We know what game and we know what map we're going to use. Got it. So from there, we're going to start writing our screenplay. This isn't like part of the guide for machinima, it's just a fun meme. A fun meme for the stream, because it's a theme, if you know what I mean. call this? We're going to call it Save the Golds, maybe? Until we come up with something more clever. So, how should it start? Daniel and Kyle. I don't think I've ever used those names before in anything. Shooting. See. Oh, no. I've messed it up. I've messed it up. Exterior. Hello. 3. Last resort. Day. One day, as Stephen was flying, he was shot by a Spartan with what appeared to be a pineapple helmet with eyes. Somehow, I don't think we'll be able to get that going in Halo 3. Each one falls to the ground with a trudge and a splat. Daniel Damn. That was some nice shooting, man. For reals? Thank you very much. We'll try to get this to like 3 pages or something. Suddenly, 2 protesters enter the map. They are Cedric and Mocha. And they see the shooters. Holy mackerel. Look at what they're doing, Mocha. Enraged. This won't do. We have to stop them. Okay, I could take a very short bathroom break, but I won't be long. Keep an eye on my glass of milk for me. Okay. I'm back. Sorry. I would like to find a way of making this stream more interactive. And I think maybe this idea might be the first of a few times we do this theme. We have to stop them. They both run to... So, hang on, I have to give them a kind of a space, or like a location relative to everyone else. And now, just when I was talking about the idea of having Steven Seagal come in, and how there's no armors that really bear resemblance to Seagal's in Halo 3 MCC, even with the DLC armor, my brain is already trying to find ways of doing that with Blender. And Blender didn't work earlier in the stream because I was overwhelming my system. I just do something more streamed down. What am I writing? We're writing a script together. We're writing a script together on stream. So if you want to be part of it, you can. But what I'm writing now is something we're just making on the fly. This entire stream is going to be making a machinima from scratch on stream. We're going to write it, we're going to film it, and we're going to have it edited and done by the time the stream ends. Okay, keep this up and you're both going to have a real foul day. Okay. Yeah, see, now we're at the races. Keep this up and you're going to have a real foul day. See, see, thing is, I don't even know what this format is, but we're figuring it out in real time. And I like that. I like that we're finding the flow for this. This could very easily be a thing that we do going forward. Because I like this format. I want to find something that we can lock in and do together, if that makes sense. Excuse me. So, yeah, let's expand upon this. Celtic, what else did they say? I'm just going to put this around a little bit because the stream is starting to take a little bit of shape, and I think that's a good time to get people engaged. So just give me exactly 60 seconds and I will be back, and we're gonna get this thing done, and it'll be a gay old time. I'm having a lot of, well, it's not that I'm not having fun, but I'm starting to see where we're gonna go with this, and I am very excited. All right, all right, all right. Okay, if you're gonna have a real foul day. Says who? Suddenly Cedric pulled out a gun. Suddenly Cedric pulled out a gun. Kyle. Oh no. He's packing heat. Mocha shits their pants. A gull is heard gawking. Or I guess it's squawking, right? So I wanted to end with, I think, Kyle and Daniel getting killed by Steven Seagal. Steven Seagal. I watched my first Steven Seagal movie. The last week I watched Sniper Special Ops, and I was amazed with how boring that movie was. Like, Steven Seagal's barely in it, and I understand him having a stunt double for like carrying people up and down the stairs, but he has a stunt double for just going up and down the stairs with nothing in his hand. Oh no, Mocha shouldn't it be Daniel shitting their pants, right? Bro, what do you think you're doing? It's just been revoked. Kyle shoots Cedric. In the okay, so the rule I'm gonna have is not to backspace anything, but not before they say sorry. I don't mean to be a bird in Cedric is hit and falls to the floor. Mocha, no longer enraged. Save the gold. Daniel takes aim. Masterpiece in the making right here, I know. It's Kino. Gulliver's travels have ended. Right as Daniel is about to fire, both of them are blown up by a spanker rocket. They fly through the air and land in the sand along the gulls that they have slaughtered themselves. Mocha looks to the origin of the rocket and sees a Spartan with the head of a seagull and cartoonish. No, is this not the right word? And ridiculously big armor posing on the lookout tower of the map. It is. Oh, hang on, no. Mocha can do it. Oh. I have to wait for the draft to save. I have to wait until it auto saves. Otherwise, we kind of lose the progress. Two hours to get this shot edited. You can do it. 2 hours from now. And I guess I'll either upload it today or I'll upload it for next Wednesday. Okay, it's saved. Oh my god. It's Steven Seagal. I'll put your thing in there, Celtic, in a bit. I'm just going to take another quick break. I have to check something downstairs. Burb. Okay. Sorry. I'm back. Okay. Mocha sees the Spartan with the seagull head walking up and slowly puts on sunglasses. Mocha looks like Steven's murder just came to roost. Alright. You're the boss. Wait, so does Mocha put on the sunglasses or does the Steven Seagull? Because I would be inclined to believe that it's Steven Seagull doing that. Wait, don't. That doesn't make sense. Don't use that. I mean, if you want to write something more sensical, go for it. I'm fine using it. Because I'm going to be interpreting most of this anyway. You got the characters messed up? Okay. If you want to rewrite it, I can wait. I know what Steven Seagal says. He talks like the actual Steven Seagal. Steven would be doing the cool things. He struts onto the and poses in front of Mocha. Mocha kneels down. To his greatness. Shit. I want to copy and paste this properly into the dialogue. Ah, whatever. Mocha is blown away by the effortless execution of this pun and wordplay. Jesus Christ. Holy smokes. You're so fantastic. Mr. Seagull. I almost called him Mr. Seagull myself in the parenthetical. Takes the glasses off again. Yeah. Shut up. I know already. Get out of here. No. Now, clean this mess up. I've got work to do. Mocha obediently nods and starts tidying up the bodies. Seagull spreads his arms and wings emerge from the suit as he rises up into the sky and flies away. And always remember to eat your greens. I will, and thank you. I mean it. Stephen flies into the horizon, and a twinkle emerges from where he vanished. Mocha. Here we go. Mocha. Have you always been like this? Stephen Seagull immediately flies back to the beach and says, "You might say I've been pigeonholed." Stephen Seagull is now a pigeon or something. Mocha has no idea what the fuck is happening anymore. Here's looking at you, kid. He doesn't even flap his wings. He just goes slew mode from Microsoft Airplane Simulator and floats away as if cheaply keyframed from a Blender project by a young learner, which it basically is. Mocha looks to the sunset and smiles to themselves. guess it's true what they say. Shit don't change until you get up and wash your ass. I had to get a Kendrick reference in there. Title card. The end. Question mark. Okay. Okay. We have our script. What's next now is we need to design our characters. Jesus Christ. Let's go into MCC and design our characters. Now, Celtic, you can have feedback, you can have input on how, or if Saren's here, you can give feedback on how these characters should look. I want to do Daniel and Kyle first. So we're gonna. This will be the most peak cinematic 45 seconds. Yeah. Sorry, this is reach. Okay, and we have to go. We have to go silly with it. So that means all the way down. Oh yeah, this is stupid. I like this. Can we even see the visor? No, there's no visor color. Who cares? Shoulder. What's it? Oh, beautiful. This is. I hate this Halo Online error. Oh, that sucks. I can't see if there is. Oh, sorry. I'm on the script. Sorry. There we go. Now we're doing Daniel. Damn Daniel. You know what? None of these armor sets work, so I'm gonna go with it. Beep boop beep beep boop. Low default. And then for the legs. What are the other? Oh, these are so terrible. I love it. I love it. I love it. Is there anything circular-y? Okay. Now, let's give him the worst colors ever. Brown and pink. Oh yeah, he looks like a hemorrhoid. I don't know, fucking white or something. There, that's Daniel. Damn Daniel. Oh, and the back accessory. Oh, and the tech suit. Tech suit. Oh god, that yellow was so bad. Katana. We give him the bean. Look, your bean. Daniel. Okay. Here's my other controller. Oof. Now we have to. I don't have as much armor unlocked on the other characters, so we have to make sure they look just as stupid, if not more. And we are at 20 past 8 now. I want to have this thing shot before 9, and I think we can do that. The Xbox freeze. Oh, wrong account. Okay. Oh, ignore exactly what I'm showing you right here. This has nothing to do with anything that's currently being worked on, don't worry. People don't like to use medieval helmets, so let's go with something medieval. This helmet sucks. Visor color. Terrible. Love it. The shoulders for... This is going to be Kyle. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Those terrible, terrible nonsense. Stuff that probably does not belong in this game at all. I don't even like this. The Mirage chest. Birdwing one? Okay, I think there was a shoulder like that, wasn't there? Keep in mind we still have to design Steven Seagal. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I'll save that for Steven Seagal because I still have to make his model, and I'll be using that, doing all that in Blender, I think. The arm should just be stupid. Oh yeah, that's so dumb. The legs, I don't know. Kind of inclined to make them default. The back accessory. A fireman's axe, that'd be funny. His colors. Orange is ugly. Oh god, and just like a darker yellow. Oh, it's hideous. I love it. And what should the middle color be? A nice light version of brown, maybe. Yeah, that's terrible. So that's Kyle, I believe. Now we have to do the two protesters. Where are my other controllers? Here we go. Hoping there are batteries inside of them. Okay, there's batteries in one of them. Maybe we'll do elites for the protesters. Oh, I can't. I don't have them unlocked. That's probably fine. Oh, no. Okay, we have some. Those are both kind of fine. We'll go with this one. No. Okay, what's the worst armor here? This. Don't like this. That's kind of bad. Okay. What colors can I give them? salmon. And then for no reason is throwing a terrible gold. There, that can be Cedric. And then we have to do Mocha. And it kind of makes me wish that I hadn't made Daniel brown, because Mocha seems like something you would call a character with brown armor. Uh-oh. Don't tell me I was going to have to log in again. That's the RPB told email that I used for this. Okay. Go with Spud Rubbish, so. Really? Again? Okay. I'll have to log in on at least one of these. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. It doesn't want to accept the passwords that I'm giving it. It's telling me that the passwords aren't right, even though I know that they are. Oh wow. It's saying none of the passwords are right. It's not letting me log into any of these accounts now. Okay, I'm gonna have to do the QR code thing. This is really gonna hold up the stream. This is gonna destroy the world tour. A lot of verifying stuff going on here. Okay, it says I'm signed in on this now. Okay, I think we're good. But it's not here. All right. No, we're not doing this again. We just did this. I know, we have to know if Steven Seagal survives. But I literally just did this, and it's trying to make me do it again. Okay. So, yeah, was it Mocha? Mocha is the last one that we have to do. Let me make it an elite, just for representation. Oh, it's already set to elite. Okay. Do I have much stuff unlocked? That's human. No, nothing. Okay, what's the dumbest helmet? Probably... I know everyone uses these, so I'm gonna go with this one. Flick's never used it. This. And this. Yeah, the rest is whatever. Okay. This kind of looks dumb. What's a bad color to put with this? Light. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we have our 4 characters. Let's build our set. Wait, why is one of the team members not red? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Did I put some settings on them that's different? They should all be red. Oh, they're set to blue, are they? I see. Yeah, they're set to blue. Okay. I thought something else had happened there. Okay, so the entire thing takes place on the beach. So what we should be doing is clearing that beach. Of distractions, gizmos, and doodads. God, you missed the good old days of this game. And I don't think the good old days of this game were isolated to just 2007. Which, saying that Halo 3 is going to be 10 years old next year is really... it's a lot to take in. Can I delete all these? Okay. So it's 2 snipers I think I need. Or that and a beam rifle. So I'll put these inside. 1, then there's a rocket launcher that takes out the two guys. We'll save it. Save the goals. Yahoo! Okay, cool. I'm gonna take one more break and then we're gonna get into filming this nonsense. Please stay tuned. The best is yet to come. Okay, we kind of lost a little bit of time there to shoot this because of the account stuff, so I'm going to give myself an extra 10 or so minutes at the end of the stream. But I'm going to shoot it now, and to do that I'm going to be looking at the script while being in the session. Okay. This should do. This should go fairly well, I'd say. Okay. So I'm gonna get Daniel and Kyle their weapons first. God, this armor looks so crap. Almost literally. Oh, the rockets. I forgot about the rockets. Okay. Wait, are the seagulls not here now? Oh, no, they're here. I just can't see them. Okay. Gotta love that. When you accidentally hit the grenade button. I have rewards, guys. I have rewards. Okay, this is Daniel and Kyle. Now we'll get the two protesters. You should know what I'm doing here. Okay. So I think it starts off with the two guys just shooting seagulls. Shit. Shit. But I don't know if I missed that. Oh! That's enough for him. I get one or two from Kyle. There's another one about to come around, I think. Okay, so who says what to who? Who's on first, as I say? Oh yeah, I have to go to the other screen to bring that over, I think. So it starts off with Daniel looking to Kyle. Okay. And I might have lowered the gun first. Damn, that was some nice shooting. You have to put the head gestures in there because it's going to be silly anyway. Damn. For reals? Thank you very much. Then our two protesters waddled into frame. Damn. I kind of goofed that up. And Mocha says, oh no, Cedric says, holy mackerel, look what they're doing, Mocha. And this is Cedric here, I believe, the pink one. Holy mackerel, look what they're doing, Mocha. This won't do. We has to stop them. Then we're gonna cut into this. Where? I got the Spartans. Oh, they're here. Oh, I have rewards, thank God. And then Mocha says, this is Cedric. Hey you two up there. Kyle says, huh? Yeah, Kyle says, huh? Kyle says, huh? Cedric says, yeah, we're talking to you, dude. Keep this up, and you're going to have a real foul play. Suddenly, Cedric pulled out a gun. Shit. There. Kyle. Shit. This controller has drift. Oh no. He's packing heat. Daniel shits his pants. Cullen starts squawking. Oh. I should probably be up at the edge as well. Bro, what do you think you're doing? Cedric says, it's been revoked. Kyle shoots Cedric in the head. Not before they say, sorry, I didn't mean to be in a burden. Oh, now I get it, a burden. Damn, he just shot, no questions asked. So, Cedric gets killed, so this is Cedric. Yeah, the pink one's Cedric. Okay. Kyle shoots Cedric in the head, so this is Kyle, I believe. And then Mocha probably says it. It says, save the girls, save the girls. Daniel takes aim. Heh, chick, nothing personnel, kid. Gulliver's travels have ended. And then both of them get blown up. And the nice thing is that Cedric has been killed, so I can just use them for Steven Seagal's body double. Is that enough to kill the two of them? I hope so. Yeah, that worked. Okay. Mocha sees the Spartan. Oh, yeah. Right as Daniel is about to fire, both of them are blown up by a spanker rocket. They fly through the air and land in the sand along with the gulls as they have slaughtered themselves. Mocha looks at the origin of the rocket and sees a Spartan with the head of a seagull and ridiculously big armor posing on the lookout over okay, so I would like a cutaway of just the rocket. I know they're not in the sand, but who cares? We get a nice cutaway of this. Maybe a bit closer down. Cool. And then we get all the bits with Mocha at the end. Steven Seagal struts down and poses in front of Mocha, so Mocha kneels to his greatness. Oh shit, I don't want a second plasma pistol. I need help solving a murder. I've never done one before, but I figure I would just wing it. Mocha is blown away by the effortless execution of this pun and wordplay. Jesus Christ, holy smokes, you're so fantabulous. Fantastic, Mr. Seagull. I've got to clean this mess up. Clean this mess up, you've got work. I've got work to do. It says tidying up the bodies. And always remember, eat your greens. I will. Thank you. I mean it. And then Mocha kind of goes back to the ground and says, have you always been like this? And then Steven Seagal comes back to say, you might say I've been pigeonholed. Here's looking at you, kid. And then we watch him go into the air. Mocha says, I guess it's true what they say. Shit don't change till you get up and wash your ass. Okay. Yeah, we've done all of our body acting. So now we go into theater and record all this nonsense. All this gobbledygook. I have to log out all my other controllers now. Thank God it's only one location and one scene. Hang on, what message do I have here? This is from Xbox. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Nope, wrong screen. Nope. There. Spud rubbish. You may go to rest. For Idle Nation, I believe. Popcorn Stash. You may go to bed right now, because we are done with you. And Hermit State. So I don't know if this will work, but we'll see. Oh yeah, I just realized because it's machinima, we have to do all this. Because we don't want to get this stuff getting put inside the footage that we capture. I don't know if I'm going to mute myself or not. I really hope I have enough disk space to store all this crap as well. Not much. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. So what's our establishing shot going to be? This, I guess. Oh, no, no, no. The first shot should be the golds. Okay. It's a nice opening shot. It's kind of not a nice shot, but whatever. Okay, and then if we can get some shots of some seagulls going down, be great. Oh, no, I missed Daniel getting them. Where did they land? Cool. See, this might seem like cruelty to seagulls, but if you've ever had a sandwich stolen by a seagull, you'd feel a little differently. Okay. It's probably a bit better. Bang. I could have had the boat looking around at the same time, I guess. Maybe I'll just focus on Daniel first. Then there's the dialogue where they lower the weapons or whatever. Watch how I become a fan of head bobbing after this. Damn, that looks bad. We have enough to work with. Bad shot. Look what they're doing. There should be a reverse of that. Oh, nope. And then we might just let this entire thing play out and just go from 2 wides. Hopefully the 2 Spartans are peeking over the edge once this scene kind of gets into it. Okay, we have 1. I so badly wanted to play the Warning's new song, Ego, for the stream, but I knew I would get completely unpersoned in terms of copyright if I did that. I'm watching this as it plays out though, just so I can make some notes for myself. and get another angle of this. Maybe kind of one low angle of the two characters on both sides. Damn, he just shot, no questions asked, huh? Oh, at least one of them landed in the sand. I didn't know that. Okay, we get a shot at the two of them conversing, I guess. Stephen, what a bird brain. Got to add that pun earlier. Well, maybe we'll add it in post. We'll see. I know the sniper rifle is phasing through the wall, by the way. It's almost fine there. Almost. Rockets. We're just waiting on the rocket to blow them up. There we go. And get that shot of I guess Kyle hitting the sand. And now we'll get a good two-shot of the elites chatting away. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for this to play through, and then I'm gonna get all the stuff of Mocha responding to Steven Seagal, and then get some like blank planes of Steven Seagal. Let me look at the script there while it plays. Where's the script? Oh, it's here. I still have to make the model for Steven Seagal. I kind of shot myself in the back there, or shot myself in the foot. Is hit and falls to the floor. Okay, so we don't need that anymore. Bang. And then this character turns around and goes, "Oh my god, it's Steven Seagal." After he stops doing the wobble. Okay. Da 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 da. got that right, kid. I'm just gonna get that bit where he says, "Have you always been like this?" I guess it's true what they say, shit don't change until you get up, wash your ass. Too late. There we go. Okay, I think maybe that's all the footage. So I'm gonna stop recording there. I'll bring in the premiere. We're gonna do a small break. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, so I think that's probably it. So I'm gonna bring this into Premiere now. Still have to do the voiceover, but we'll sort the footage at least first. So you can stick with me. Music's still going at least. I can't even remember. Well, I can remember the last time I edited something, I guess. Okay. So we're gonna get to work on this. Chop out the stuff that we don't need. Hold on to the stuff that we do. Yeah, I remember this being the first shot that I was actually keen on. Vic should do one of these kinds of streams. Let's see his production process. I think he said he was going to. He did a stream there last week, and he said that he wanted to stream like the body acting sessions. And I think he said something along the lines of, wanting to take people into his process. So I'm going to do like a far more comprehensive version of a stream like this at some point. This is just like kind of a meme stream, in fairness. But yeah, usually when I shoot machinima stuff, I like to just scroll through it and take out the stuff that I don't need first. Then we can cut it to that shot of them rolling up the ground. This is one of my favorite streams, honestly. I like making silly things that help fight burnout. Yeah, it's a nice thing that you can do with like a drink in your hand where you could just kind of fuck around, but you're doing it in a way that's also creatively nourishing. And I want to find a way of, I mean, if this stream is actually fun, I want to find a way of, I want to refine this formula because I feel like this is something that could be insanely fun if done correctly. I mean, you could like do an not do an episode of oneself, but you could, you know, find a way of making this like oneself. I think the crowd The audience participation is a big thing as well. I wish Sarn wanted to take part in it, but it's cool. It's more laborsome than other streams, but it's fine. God, just 20 minutes of footage here. Now we have to get him putting the weapon down. So the camera kind of wobbles a bit there. So we take that out, and then we're fine. There we go. I got a nice little bit of dialogue there. This is so goofy and bad looking, but whatever. Ironically, I remember the last time I made a one-off thing like this, I also named the main guy Kyle. That name and Phil are hilarious to me for some reason. I think your name was Kyle, and I named the character you played was Kyle in Chewy's 6, I think. Were you going to wait until the next stream to react to flicked updates? Like which updates do you mean now? Because yeah, I've reacted to 2 of Flick's updates so far, I think. Why didn't I have them running up in that below shot? Bad coverage. Sent to you in Discord if interested. If interested, not sure if you've seen that one already. Is it like if it's brand new, then One Self Episode 16 Preview 2. That's the one we played on the trivia night, I believe. Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure that's the one that we played on the trivia night. Because the thumbnail is the exact same. Now I can double check that. I'm 90% this is the exact same preview that he sent me before. Two minutes, 7 seconds in length. So 2 minutes, 7 seconds. I'm pretty sure this is the exact same video. It starts with Bjorn. Yes, so we would have reacted to this during the trivia night. I forgot you showed it on trivia night. No worries if you've already seen it yet. I want to have the two guys peeking up there. Maybe it's fine if they didn't walk up, I guess. Oh, I didn't get the rocket in the air. Damn. I should probably get that. But I also really need the voice lines, and we have like less than an hour. I guess I haven't reacted to the preview. I mean, we all kind of reacted to it, but I didn't give an analysis of it. I mean, if you prefer an analysis on it and me breaking down what we saw, then for sure, because I figured that wasn't the place on the trivia night for it. It's up to you. I don't mind. I probably would have thoughts on it if I watched it. I mean, it's only 2 minutes long, so I could just do that. I'm starting to feel like we won't get this thing done. Because once the stream is done, I just want to be back to work on the poster. I guess I probably should have started this at 6 rather than waiting an hour or two. Because we would have probably fit right into the schedule or right into the limit if we'd done that, if I hadn't done like Fortnite. Alright. All the clips sorted. Now we have to do voice lines, and I need to do Steven Seagal. I kind of want to do Steven Seagal now. But we'll do a brief reaction to Flick's thing. You want it so bad, Celtic. So I don't remember much of it from the stream, so we might as well break it down now. I don't know if I did a breakdown of the previous preview or the previous update. 48 hours before 𝓬𝓷𝓰 in episode 15, where the refugee base was destroyed.
Let's go and search for approximately 50 bases.
Make that 49?
Yours sounds a little different. So this is a flashback, I'm guessing, because Flick is trying to retcon some bad decision he's made in the show.
Oh, you just semicolon fuck! Ah!
God, cheaters sound so different. You can tell that it's Flick doing the body acting because he's randomly melee attacking while shooting. Some nice camera work.
It's a war zone and not the battle royale kind. Our men are being slaughtered like blue, red, purple, and white pigmen being hit with electricity in Pikmin 2.
We gotta help them! Gates! Purple man! Wait!
Not bad voice acting at all, though, in fairness.
Where are they going?
I want to help, but on reflection, I changed my mind. We should take a good, deep look at ourselves.
Bill Gates agrees.
Oh, Bill Gates, you son of a bitch.
Let's do some self-reflection, LOL. Let's skedaddle, Jeff.
If they do one more reflection...
Why was Flick wondering about how to do, like, no team colors forge when he's literally doing it here? Because I'm pretty sure this shade of purple is not a team color.
Skedaddle, Jeff.
If they do one more reflection joke, their
It's so weird seeing the Halo 4 helmet on Halo Reach armor.
birds are going to crack...
You can tell it's MCC.
Wait, cheater, the people at this fine establishment, they need our help.
Jeff? Something smells fishy. And it's not Sonya this time.
Let's wait for Aladar and Sonya.
Nice
You're not
shot.
ready for the...
Like you said, we're tertiary character. The audience barely remembers me. I to prove myself. I have to do this. Please.
Tonic?
Great
Cheater, I can't let you
camera
go
work.
unattended. You need adultery.
Oh, there's a match cut here, isn't there? Present 48 hours after the 𝓬𝓪𝓴𝓲𝓷𝓰, the refugee base in episode 15. Okay, Flick.
Tear down these barricades, zombies.
Somehow they found the worst zombie noises ever.
Fuck!
And then we're getting like a half second of the next clip with Chew. Okay. Okay. Okay, I reacted to it. I guess let's work on Steven Seagal. Steeble. How about a seagull? Whatever, that's fine. I have to log in. Okay. Give me a moment, folks. Oh, 9:45, we're cutting it close. Just extracting the file now and getting it ready. It has no textures, of course not. It never does. I have to bring in the textures myself, which I would love to show you on stream. Love, love, love to show you. The only problem is that I would have to go through directories to do that. See. I'll put in all the textures and then I'll share the screen with you. Take 2 minutes. Okay. We get a reach model or we get a hill tree model? Because it doesn't matter. Sounds silly, but I feel like I already know what colors I want to use. Thanks for the reaction. Lol. You're welcome. Oh, have I been a BRB screen the whole time? Oh, shit. That was a terrible reaction, so... Fuck. Oh no, I went on the BRB screen because I had to go into directories, didn't I? You're doing it to hide stuff. Well, I'm doing it to hide some stuff. Okay. No, wait, you wanted the like the wing shoulders for this guy, I remember. Mythic. Bird? No. Bird? No. Bird? No. Bird? No. Bird? No. Okay, so it's not in Drenir. Is it in Blackguard? Bird? No. 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 Bird? Bird? No. Bellows. That has to be in Bellows. That's all the animal theme stuff. Bird. 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 Where is it? Oh, Christ. I thought it would be here. That's kind of crazy. Is that like the only armor that's not in this file? That's crazy. Yeah. Christ, it's not here. So I guess we're just doing normal shoulders then. Okay. It's a very small seagull and a very big Spartan. I know the seagull is too big. Just leaving the head. It's all I want for this rig. The technique I use here, you'll probably see in a lot of the RB Bowl posters. Oh, I see, I missed a few spots. Okay. Oh. For some reason the green just works well. The moat isn't rigged, but who cares? Okay, we have Steven Seagal set up for some fun. I'm gonna save that real quick. That looks pretty good. Yeah, it does. Now I think what do we do? Like we're 5 minutes to go. I don't mind going slightly over, but can't really go that much over. Let me take a quick bathroom break and I'll think on it. I could always do a part 2 stream some other time. This was a cool idea. I guess it's just we won't have time on the next stream. Well, we could have some time to do it on the next stream, because the plan for the next stream is like a 2-hour thing, and I usually go for like 4 hours, so I suppose we could wrap this up on the next stream. I just need to go in with a really good plan, and maybe the plan is to we have to do the voice lines, do the sound design. If there's music, I have to do the music. I have to animate this. Could all that get done in 2 hours? Possibly. I don't really want to do any of this off stream. If I knew what the demand would be like for a Saturday stream, maybe I could do that, but it's probably just not feasible for tonight, because I dragged my heels at the start. But then again, there was the computer just conked out at the start, and I had problem with one of the accounts for the body acting, so I guess that's kind of out of my hands. I'll make adjustments to the thumbnail and the name of the stream, and we'll do part 2 of this, I guess, and it'll be ready to go. The goal is for next Sunday by 8 o'clock this should be ready to go. Or conversely, we do the back rooms first and then we spend the rest of the stream pushing this through. But the back rooms have to be done on the next stream, because that's what it's scheduled to do. So that's kind of what we're looking at right now. Yeah, I guess we'll just put it on the back burner, because I am kind of hitting a wall with it. I think we did good with the momentum we had for the first part of the stream, but I am kind of hitting the wall a little bit. And yeah, we can do stuff with this for sure. What I'd like to do is to edit it together as one stream, because in a perfect world this would have all just been one stream. I'm kind of disappointed that it's not one stream, but who cares? So let's quickly take a look at the schedule for the next month or so in terms of streams. Oh my god, I lost a subscriber. Oh, and they're back again. It's weird. I was looking at my channel and it was 630 a second ago, and I clicked live and it went back up to 631. So we're on this right now. Next week is the backroom stream. We might make that a half and half stream, because the backrooms will only take about 2 hours to go through. So we'll spend the other 2 hours finishing Save the Gulls. Next, the one after that is movie night, which I am so excited for. That's going to be a great stream. Then is the Halo Insanity Marathon Part 2. The first one went very well with Saren, thank you. So I can't wait to get more of that done. And then after that is the Summer Solstice. So that'll be fun. There'll be a lot of laughs in that one, I think. So that's where we are with things. I don't want to end too early. I usually start about 5 minutes into it. But, you know, you could always do a part 2 stream. Oh, you've already said that. So, yeah, I guess just thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning into this one. We tried something new, which, regardless of whether or not it fails or works, at least we tried it. I hope you have a good week coming. I need to talk to Celtic about some stuff off air about stream ideas, but other than that, yeah, we had I don't know. It was nice to do the Machinima stuff on stream. I'll say that much. Hoping to get the poster done over the next week. I kind of feel like I can't work on that on stream anymore, just because of how intensive it is for the system. But that is just what it is. Once it's done, we'll look at it on stream. I'll share it on my socials, and we'll have a merry old time doing that. Yeah, I don't know if there's much more to say than that. After the poster is done, I have like a long video that I need to work on. Not what we've been doing here, but a very irrelevant video that I need to get done for the channel. And once that's done, I'd like to get a draft done of my next machinima. Just because I've been dragging my heels on that for like 2 or 3 years. It doesn't matter if the first draft is final or not. Once I have the first draft of that script done, then I promise, no exceptions, 100% will do the guide. I just need to get this other stuff out of the way because I've been procrastinating on it for way too long. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll definitely get there. Yeah, I was a bit winded on this stream, but I'll be back on form next week. I'm very excited to get to the back rooms and to give some honest thoughts on it, and also just to see the movie. I'm not gonna watch the movie on opening weekend, but I'm gonna watch it maybe a day or two after it comes out. Sorry, so my Lego felt. Was a lot of fun, man. Good work. Well, you know, give yourself some credit because you've done a lot of the work yourself. I would love to lean into this idea, see how much further we can take it, but that's not entirely up to me. Have a good week, though. I'll see you on the flip-flop. This was Derelict. I was here, you were there. Same time next week. Holla baloo. I don't know what that means, but bye.